Hello, testing 1 2 3. Hello. A very good morning to everyone from your Balqees field right here in PLN, Texas. We have a Masters cricket over 40 match going on right now between the President's 11 and the Chairman's 11. The news from the middle is the President's 11 have won the toss and they have elected to bat. And we have Omer Khan and Guru Krish out in the crease. The Chairman's 11 have the 11 players on the field and the two umpires are set for an exciting game of cricket over here today. Beautiful day out here in PLN, Texas. Balqees field right next to the Musa Cricket Stadium. So we'll be having the President's 11 batting first. Some stats before we begin. President's 11 and Chairman's 11, they lost their first game actually against Houston and Dallas respectively, so they'll be looking to open their account with a win today. And it is a beautiful day of cricket to be played here at the Balqees field. We're about to start in a few minutes. As we can currently see, the Chairman's 11 are setting up their field here. As we know, this is a 40 over game here. It's going to be a long game and an exciting one between these two talented 40 over teams here. Beg your pardon, everyone. So it is going to be a 45 over game, not a 40 over game. So we'll have 45 overs from both teams. So we're about to start in a few minutes. So we'll be having Sachin Shah bowling from right arm over the wicket here. First ball coming up pretty soon here between the President's 11 and the Chairman's 11. Sachin Shah setting up the field now. He has a mid off and mid on in place. Most of the players are inside the circle. So here we go. Sachin Shah, right arm over the wicket. Here's the first ball of the match coming up. Well bowled and well played there. Good start here. Well played there from Guru, the batsman on strike right now. Good decent start there. Well played defense shot. He'll be looking to build on a partnership with his first two opening batsmen here. President's 11, Guru Krish and Omer Khan on crease. Here comes Sachin Shah again for his second ball of the over. Well left there. Dot ball here. Good decent start from both the teams here so far. They're looking comfortable so far. Guru Krish, the right-handed batsman, facing Sachin Shah here on the first over. Touching a little bit short, but well bowled straight. There's some encouragement coming here from the players here. Three dot balls to begin here for Sachin. Here he comes. Run up, problem in the run up there. He'll have to re-bowl and run again. President's 11, 45 overs to play. They'll be looking for a power score, which is about 250 to 300 plus on this pitch. Here he comes, Sachin Shah. Well left again. A really good ball there from Sachin Shah. Good shape coming in from him. He'll be looking to and build on that shape and trap the batsman on the front foot here. That will be his plan going ahead. Here he is again. Ball hit on leg side. Hesitation there, but no run there. Again, good fielding there and good call here. 5 dot balls to start off with Sachin Shah. A pretty good over. A good confident over for the chairman's 11. First up. Here is the last ball of the over. Guru on strike. Another problem in the run-up. We'll have to run that again. He's looking to end this up with a maiden over here. Sachin Shah. A pretty good start here for the chairman's 11. Here's the last ball of the first over. A little bit full, shallow appeal. The umpire doesn't seem interested. But a good maiden over to start off here for the chairman's 11. The President's 11 are null for null after the end of first over. Here we go. This is the second over now. It'll be Omer Khan on strike now. Left arm fast from the other end. No run again. Good start. The President's 11 will be looking to get off the mark and get those nervous tensions out of their system now. The new bowler is Inam Khan, bowling from the other end. Well left there. Good bowling there. Another dot ball there. Inam Khan is pretty accurate with his ball so far. Looking to build on that and bowl right straight on the stumps. Here's Inam Khan to Omer Shah. Down the leg side. No extras, they're thinking. Another dot ball here. 9 dot balls to start off with here for the Chairman's 11. They're growing confidently with each and single ball here. Here comes Inam Khan. He is a very short runner, but he's very accurate with his ball so far. Here comes a full toss there. Straight to the fielder at mid-on. No run again. Here is Inam Khan again. Left arm round. In the block hole again. Dot ball. Brilliant bowling here so far from the Chairman's 11. They haven't considered a run so far. This is almost the second over in a 45 over game. Here comes the last ball of the over. Last ball of the second over. Omer on strike. Well played again. And a brilliant start for the Chairman's 11. After the end of 2 overs, it's 0 for 0. Sachin Shah will continue from the other end. 2 maiden overs to start off with for the Chairman's 11. The President's 11, on the other hand, would be looking to get off the mark and get the scoreboard ticking now. Here comes Sachin Shah, continuing his spell from the PLN end. This time it is Guru Krish on strike. A very well good length ball there. Finds the fielder at point. No run again. Again another dot ball here. Pressure piling on the batsman here at the crease. A deep point. That's the only fielder outside the circle. Otherwise every single fielder is inside the circle here. Here comes Sachin. Well left there. Again good bowling. Pretty accurate bowling here. Good length bowling here from Sachin Shah. Here is Sachin again. Call for a run, but again finds the fielder. Another dot ball here. Pressure piling to get off the mark here for both the batsmen. Here comes Sachin again. Another good leave there, Guru. That didn't bounce much, so you can see the variations the pitch is showing up so far. Again, the chairman's 11 won't be much hesitating with this. No runs considered. We are into the third over in this 45 over game. Brilliant start here for the chairman's 11. Here comes Sachin again. Has been smacked straight down the ground, and that'll be the first runs of the chairman's president's 11th innings. As you can see, the crowd getting into it. 4 runs. 4 runs for Guru and 4 runs for president's 11. They're off the mark and running. Really good looking shot down there from Guru. Absolutely beautiful drive there, dissecting the two fielders on the covers there. President's 11 are finally off the mark. Here comes the last ball of the third over. Well bowled and well played there. After the end of 3 overs, the President's 11 are 4 for no loss. It will be the same contest again. Inam Khan bowling to Omer Khan from the other end. Omer Khan would be love to get off the strike, just how Guru Krish did of the previous over. Here comes Inam. That was a good shout there. The umpire was probably a little too high there. Again, good bowling here from Inam Khan. Very accurate bowling, stump to stump. Here is Inam again. A hint of extra bounce there. Brilliant ball there. It would have gone anywhere there. Good bowling again. Good bowling from Inam Khan and from the chairman's 11's perspective. Omer Khan with a hint of hesitation there. He is on strike again. This time smacked through the covers. And just like we saw how Guru Krish started his innings with a boundary, here we have Omer Khan starting with a boundary of Inam Khan's over. So 4 runs here to Omer Khan and he's off the mark. Second boundary for the President's 11 this innings. Absolutely brilliant looking cover drive there from Omer Khan. Here comes Inam Khan. He'll be looking to bowl more straighter now after that last ball. Again on the outside, the same result over the covers. 4 more runs. As you can see, the crowd is getting into it. Another boundary, 2 boundaries in a row. Brilliant batting here from Omer Khan. Two consecutive boundaries here for Umair Khan and the President's 11. The pressure back on the Chairman's 11 now, and especially Inam Khan. Let's see what line he bowls now after getting smacked on the offside of the last two balls. There's a deep sweeper cover in place now after that two balls. Here is Inam. Well bowled again, well played again. Well played there from Umair. This is the last ball of the fourth over coming up. Down the leg side, there'll be some extras run. A wide and a boundary. The crowd is getting into it as we can hear. But another crucial runs here. And they are just dealing in boundaries right now. As it comes. After a slow start in the first two overs, the Presidents 11 are up and running now. They've moved on to 17 now. This is the last ball of the fourth over coming up. They're suddenly over, going 4 runs per over. Here is Anam with the last ball of the over. Well born down the leg side again. There's a field in place. That'll be the end of the over. At the end of 4, the Presidents 11 are 17 for no loss. With the same contest again, Sachin Shah bowling to Guru Krish. Guru Krish 4 runs after facing 12 balls, while Umair Khan on the other hand has scored 8 runs off his 12 balls faced. Here's Sachin Shah. He has been pretty economical so far. He'll be looking to build on that and keep the Chairman's 11 in the game. A short ball there, and that's been pulled away on the leg side by Guru Krish. 4 more runs here. Presidents 11 are just dealing in boundaries at the moment. Another beautiful pull shot there from Guru Krish. 2 boundaries each for the 2 batsmen up there. Here comes Sachin Shah for his second ball of the over. A very well bowled there. Probably missing the stumps there. Sachin Shah coming back into the over after hitting a boundary off his first ball. Again, we don't see any fielders outside the ring. Oh, he's trying for the big one. A miss there. Good keeping there. But a crucial one, a dot ball there for the Chairman's 11. only field outside the ring is a cow cover here on the offside. Here comes Sachin Shah. A little bit full, but well left there from Guru Krish. Presence 11 are making it look simple. They're not running, but they're dealing in boundaries. They'll be looking to continue with that here. Two more balls to go for the end of the 5th over. There's Sachin. Oh, very well. That came inside. A brilliant bowl there from Sachin Shah. It took Guru Krish by surprise. Here is the last ball of the 5th over. Sachin Shah, good comeback after getting hit for boundary of the first ball. Very well bowled there. After the end of 5 overs, they are 22 for no loss. A change in attack now. Syed Shahnawaz comes into the attack. Inam Khan is out of the attack now. First change up here for the Chairman's 11. There's a new bowler into the attack. The 6th over here coming up. He's bowling right arm over fast. Very well bowled there from Omer. He had a couple of boundaries in the previous over. We're looking to build on that and build this partnership between the two opening batsmen. Here comes Syed again. Down the leg side. And it should run down the boundary. There'll be 4 more runs. Again, the Presence 11 just dealing with boundaries at the moment. 4 more runs, this time to Omer Khan. From Shah Nawaz again. Omer Khan 3 boundaries to his name, while Guru Krish on the other hand has 2 boundaries. 5 boundaries so far in the Presence 11 innings. This time racing through point, but that should be stopped before the boundary. And they'll come back for a couple. Good running there between the wickets from the two batsmen. So the first runs they've scored while running, but it's good to see now. Starting to pile on the runs here for the President's 11. Good partnership, good opening partnership between the Omer Khan and Guru Krish. Yes, Shah Nawaz setting up his field. He has a deep cover in place now. Here is bowling right arm over. Well ball went straight to the fielder. A dot ball here. Crucial dot ball here from Shah Nawaz's perspective. Shah Nawaz down the outside, and that goes between the two fielders. Goes between the gully and the point fielder. There'll be a two more runs here for Omer Khan. Again, good running between the wickets from the two batsmen. Omer Khan currently batting on 16 runs, facing 17 balls, going at about 94 strike rate. Here is the last ball of the sixth over, and has been smacked over the covers. There's a deep cover in place, so this time they'll be able to just take a single. So after the end of 6 overs, the President's 11 at 31 for no loss. After the end of 6 overs, the President's 11 are 31 for no loss. Guru Krish betting on 8 runs after facing 18 balls, while Omer Khan on the other hand has scored 17 runs off his 18 balls faced. Expensive last over there from Syed Shah Nawaz, going for 9 runs off his first over. It seems like Sachin Shah will be continuing from the PLN end, and he'll be bowling to Guru Krish, who's batting on 8 runs right now. Yes, Sachin bowler to Guru now. Here comes Sachin. Very well bowled there. Sloppy wicket keeping there. Was not able to carry it. He'll take another extra here, a bye here. 1 run added to the score. Six extras. But you're betting 7 extras conceded so far here from the Chairman's 11. Yes, Sachin. Well left there. The umpire signals wide. There'll be another extra added to the score. Sachin, a little fuller on the offside. Well left there from Guru. Presence 11 now. 33 for no loss. Sachin again, a very well good length ball and very well played there from Guru again. Taking his time, making sure he'll play that anchor role, it seems like at the moment, with Umair Khan on the other hand dealing in boundaries and more runs. Yes, Sachin. It's very well bowled. Glances down the leg side. The fielder is running for it, but that should run away for a four. 4 runs here for Guru Krish. A bit uppish there from Sachin Shah on the leg side. 4 more runs again for the Presence 11. Sachin Shah is into his 4th over. He's bowled a maiden over and given out 14 runs. Here he is again. This time smacked on the offside between the two fielders. 4 more runs. There was an absolutely beautiful shot there from Guru Krish. Again, that is his 4th boundary of the innings. 4 more runs added to the Presence 11 score. And this opening partnership is taking to the next level. Sachin Shah won't be happy after conceding 2 boundaries of this over. He started off brilliantly after bowling that first maiden over, but now the President's 11 have gotten back into the game. They're going at 6 runs per over, run and ball, and they're looking for a par score of about 280 at the moment if they keep on building on this partnership. Is the last ball of the over. A slower one that has been smacked down the ground. 3 boundaries of the over. The crowd is getting into it. After the end of 7 overs, the Presence 11 are 45 for no loss. Shayad Shahnawaz. He will continue from the other end. It was a bit expensive of his first over, giving out 9 runs. But the Presence 11 at this moment have accelerated the innings of the last 3-4 overs, and they're scoring over 6 runs per over. They're currently on 45 runs, no wickets in this 45 over game. Guru Krish has scored 5 boundaries, 20 runs. Omer Khan with his 3 boundaries has scored 17 runs. The third man now coming in place here, Sachin Shah in the third man region. We also have deep cover in place. Here is Shahnawaz, Umair Khan on strike now. Hard ball, but a fielder is in place there. Finally a single, and it will bring finally Guru Krish on strike from this end. Guru Krish, he hasn't taken a single or a double, spending on 20 runs, and all 20 runs have been came in boundaries. That's an absolute beast of a knock so far here from Guru Krish. Here he is on strike now. A little bit full, a little short on the fielder down there. There was a chance there, but that fell a little short. Good opportunity there for the breakthrough here, Chairman's 11. But again, trying to be simple here, Guru Krish. Here he is, Shanawaz. The keeper has came onto the stumps, making sure Guru Krish doesn't move outside of his crease. Guru Krish has a strike rate of 80 right now. Absolute brilliant strike rate here for a 45 over game. Shahnawaz on the offside, really well bowled there, and good wicket keeping there from the Chairman's 11 keeper. There was a hint of extra bounce, so he adjusted his body in a way he was able to save it, not giving out any other extra runs. Again, brilliant keeping and brilliant bowling here. Chairman's 11. Shahnawaz. A little bit full. Almost went past it. But that should race away to the boundary. That brings a 50 up for the President's 11 in the 8th over. So brilliant batting. Absolutely brilliant opening partnership here from the two batsmen out in the crease. Guru Krish and Omer Khan bringing up the 50 runs. Absolute brilliant batting so far here. And we are still only in the 8th over. Here is the last ball of the 8th over coming up. Guru Krish, 24 runs, and all the 24 runs he has scored has been came in boundaries. So 6 boundaries for Guru Krish so far. It's a little bit slower there, well bowled there. After the end of 8 overs, the President's 11 are 50 for no loss. And we'll have a change in bowling here for the chairman's 11. Sachin Shah finally is off the attack here. We have a new bowler in for the chairman's 11. It'll be Abid Maknojia. Abid Maknojia will be looking to make a breakthrough here. The chairman's 11 are in the dire need of a wicket and break this partnership between Guru Krish and Umair Khan and get back into the game. So here is Abid Maknojia now. He'll be bowling to Umair Khan, who will be on strike for this over. Starting up. He is right arm over, right in the block hole. Well bowled there. Good start here from Maknojia. Umair Khan here. Zabed going for the big one there again. Misses it. Going across the line, but missing it now. 2 dot balls to start off here for Abid. Change in field now. The mid on goes back, turns onto a long on. Expecting to go big here. Here he comes. Down the leg side. Good taken there from the keeper, but a wide run signal from the umpire. Here is Abid again. A slower one. It has been picked up from the batsman. There's a fielder in the deep. He'll just take a single now. Umair Khan rotating the strike pretty good. While Guru Krish, who's been dealing in boundaries, will be looking for another boundary here to make the bowler unsettled here. This pitch has been absolutely brilliant so far and looks like a proper batting pitch now. The sun is out now. It's going to be a pretty hot day here. Here's Abid. Well bowled and good stop there in the second slip cordon. Guru Krish looking to score his first single of the game. But he wouldn't mind as long as he's dealing in boundaries here. Again, a beautiful bright sunny day out here in Balqees Field in PLN, Texas. Here comes Maknojia. Well played there. Straight to the fielder though. Hesitation in the middle, but he's been sent back here. No runs there. It's the last ball of a good compact over here from Maknojia. Last ball coming up. A brilliant ball to finish off. After the end of 9 overs, the Presence 11 are 52 for no loss. So 9 overs bowled from the chairman's 11. Sachin Shah bowling 4 overs, made an over, 22 runs, no wicket. Inam Khan went his 2 overs, went for 13 runs. Shah Nawaz bowled his 2 overs and went for 14. And a good last over from Abid Maknojia, giving out 2 runs of that over, keeping the Presence 11 score under 6 runs per over after 9. The chairman's 11's perspective, they are desperately in need of a wicket and break this partnership so they can come back into the game and halt this run feast so far. Syed Shahnawaz will continue now. Very well in cutter ball there. Just slowly getting back into the game now. Shahnawaz, that's a good call. The bowler didn't appeal there. Good bowling here from Shahnawaz so far. Smacked in the covers again. A deep cover is still in place. There'll be a single run now. Umair Khan playing that anchor role brilliantly so far at this moment, seems like. Shahnawaz this time going to Guru Krish. Well bowled there. Change in pace there. Variation coming in from Shahnawaz. Here is in again. And has been smacked over the covers. A fielder running underneath it. He won't be able to reach it. And that should run away for 4 runs. Again, Guru Krish. That is the 7th boundary of his innings. He moves on to 28 runs. Again, we can see he's just dealing in boundaries so far here. Good batting here for President's 11. Now there is a long off in place after that shot. The third man comes up. We have the last ball of the 10th over coming up. President's 11 looking strong, 57 runs. Especially Guru Krish, who has been absolutely brilliant in his 28 run innings so far. And it's well played. So President's 11, 57 for no loss after the end of 10 overs. With Abid continuing. He bowled a brilliant over last up here. But he'll be bowling to Umair Khan, who has moved on to 20 runs after facing 26 balls. And that's been smacked over the top. Fielder coming underneath it, and that'll be the first wicket here. Finally a breakthrough for the Chairman's 11. It'll be Umair Khan who'll have to come back to the pavilion. Good catch there from Raju. And mid wicket. The first wicket goes down for the President's 11 in the 11th over. Abid Makhnoja with the breakthrough. Umair Khan departs for 20 runs. Presidents 11 are 57 for 1. A good supporting innings here from Umair Khan to Guru Krish. They built a brilliant partnership first up here for the two batsmen. So the new batsman in for the Presidents 11 is Pradipta Dasgupta. Here comes Maknoja now to the new batsman. Very well bowled. Actually, Guru Krish on strike since they crossed off that wicket. And that's a full toss that's been hit towards the deep mid-wicket region. 4 runs more here for Guru Krish. The crowd is getting into it. That is his 8th boundary, and Guru Krish has been explosive so far for the Presidents 11. Here is Makanogia. Full toss on the offside this time. And that should run for 4 more runs here. Guru Krish has been absolutely carnage here for the Presidents 11. This is his 9th boundary, beg your pardon. 36 runs, and all those 36 runs have came in boundaries. So absolutely brilliant batting here from Guru Krish. Here is Maknoji again. Very well played, and a quick single down there. Good running between the wickets now. As a matter of fact, that is the first single Guru has taken in this innings. And has scored 37 runs. 36 runs have came in boundaries, so that is absolutely brilliant batting here. So Pradipta with his first ball. Well played there. After the end of 11 overs, Presidents 11 are 66 for 1. So Shahnawaz will be continuing the highway end. Oh, very well, good land ball there. Again, the keeper has come up to the stumps. That gives no room to hit here for the batsman. And it's Guru Krish, the absolutely dangerous Guru Krish here on strike. He's looking to build on his innings so far. Here is Shahnawaz. Straight down the ground. And it'll be a single now. Good change of strike and rotation going on now between the President's 11. Pradeep now, the new batsman in. He'll be looking for a few balls to get settled in. And again, build another partnership here with Guru Krish. Here is Shahnawaz. Well played there from Pradeep. Shahnawaz down the outside. Straight to the fielder. Hesitation in the middle, but no runs there. Good call back there from Pradeep. Here is Shahnawaz. Down the leg side. Good keeping there. The call there. Wide run signal here from the umpire though. Good keeping. Good wicket keeping there. That could have gone anywhere. Yes, Pradeep on the outside. Hint of flash bounce there. But it's getting settled in here. There's Shahnawaz. Down the leg side. A quick single there and he'll get off the mark. First runs here for Pradeep and is off the mark here. End of the over. Presence 11 has 69 for 1. Abid Maknoja will be continuing here. Pradeep who took a single of that last ball. He'll face him. Pradeep will be looking to give some good support here for Guru and not lose his wicket. Well played there. They didn't want it to run there. Good call, I believe. Here comes Maknoja. Down the leg side. That should run away. Fielder's running behind it. That should run away for 4 runs. The umpire signals a leg by. So more extras he added to the President's 11 score. This won't hurt, but this hurts the Chairman's 11 here. Field placement not that good. Was able to find. Here's Maknoja. A good land shot ball there. Quick single there. Again, good running. The crowd is getting into it, then making sure the Prisons 11 are motivated throughout the game. And we can see good gesture here from the team. Here is Maknoji again. A full toss there, but then it hit the bowler there. No runs there. Here is Maknoji. Good ball, and Guru has been smacked it. The longer fielder will be able to stop it. 2 runs there, Guru. He moves on to 40 runs here. Again, he's inching closer to his half century here with his brilliant stroke play. There is a last ball of 13th over coming up. Well bowled there. So the Presence 11 are 76 for 1. Here's the next over coming up. Down the outside, onto the fielder. There's a deep cover in place, so he'll be able to stop it. There will just be a single there. Syed Shahnawaz is into his 5th over. He's gone for 23 runs. Just heading down there on the long on region. Another single here. A good switch of play and rotation of strike between the two batsmen now. And making sure the scoreboard keeps on ticking. They don't fall below that 5.5 to 6 runs per over run rate. Pradeep sweetly played, but that finds the fielder. Will be a dot ball here for Shahnawaz. Pradeep on strike. Down the outside, a white signal there from the umpire. Shahnawaz again. And then flicked onto the leg side. There's no fielder out there. And there'll be a 4 runs here. As the first boundary for Pradeep. Shanavas on the outside. Shanavas. Well bowled there. Good fielding there, but they'll sneak a single here. Again, good call here from Guru on the other hand. Pretty good call. Yeah, 14 overs, 83 for 1. So it'll be a changing bowling here for the Chairman's 11. New bowler in here for the Chairman's 11 is Asif Ali Zubair. Pradeepta hit a boundary of that last over. He's batting on 8 runs here. It's Asif. Right arm over. Will be 2 off here. Wide run signal here from the umpire. Asif Ali looks like a good right arm medium pacer here. A good land ball here. Quick single here. Good running between the wickets again from the 2 batsmen now. Guru Krish is batting on 41 runs after facing 44 balls. He's going strong here, and that's good news here for the Presence 11 in this game. The sweeper cover and a long on in place here for Asif. Very well bowled there. Another call for a quick single. Good running now. After we saw boundaries coming in the first 10 overs, now we are seeing some good running between the wickets here from the 2 batsmen. Here comes Asif. Again, a call for a quick single. Again, some hesitation, but they come against it. Here comes Asif. That's a hint of a shout there, missing the edge here of the batsman. Good dot ball, yeah, good, very well bowled there from Asif Ali. Here is again Pradeepta on strike. Down the leg side, that'll be a wide run. Again, we get some good keeping there. Came really quick, but he was able to get it. Again, the sun is out now. The players must be feeling the heat here. It's gonna be pretty humid out here tonight. Today, actually, the whole day. Gonna be high 80s, 90s. But overall, we'll be looking at an exciting game here between these two. Here's Asif Ali again, a little bit full. Good stop, but that'll be another wide here. That is the 17th extra here. A call here from the umpire that was not a wide. It probably clipped the leg here of Pradipta while going past his leg side. So that'll be the last ball coming up here of the 15th over. Asif Ali to finish it off. Well pulled and in the gap. Again, the crowd not happy here. They were expecting a boundary, but they were not even running, so they'll take a single here. 15 overs gone. Presence 11, 88 for 1. Welcome back, everyone, in this hot and humid day out here at the Balqees field in PLN, Texas. After a good, quick, short break here, the Presence 11 have played 15 overs and scored 88 runs with the loss of 1 wicket. Guru Krish and Pradipta Dasgupta out there on the crease for Presence 11. Guru Krish batting on 42 runs after facing 45 deliveries, while Pradipta is playing on 10 runs. So it'll be important here for the Chairman's 11 to get another breakthrough and get back into the game, while from President's 11's perspective will be to build on this partnership and get as many runs as possible. We have the new bowler in the attack. Zubair Hussain will be bowling here. It'll be Pradeep on strike here. Deep cover in place and a deep mid wicket here for Zubair Hussain. So here we go, the 16th over coming up. We have 2 more sessions to go after this for a total of 45 overs. Here comes Zubair Hussain. Seems like a right arm off here. And that goes past the slip cordon. It won't reach the boundary with a slow outfield, but they'll get a couple of runs here. Then brings Pradeep, stays on strike. Zubair, a full toss here, doesn't smacked onto the deep mid wicket region, but it'll just be a single. Will bring the dangerous Guru Krish on strike, who's batting on 42 runs. Here comes Zubair, bowling for the first time to Guru. Well bowled there, straight to the fielder. Good arm ball there, good bowling here from Zubair so far. Trying to get into the attack and stay in there and not give out much runs here, especially to the informed batsman Guru. Again, well bowled and well played there. Absolute appreciation coming here from the crowd here at Balqees Field. Straight down the side, and that should go for boundary. 4 runs here for Guru Krish. Again, brilliant batting after this drinks break. Getting back, starting where he left off. Will be the end of 16 overs. Presence 11 on 95 for 1. So Asif Ali will be continuing his spell here. Well, this will be like a new spell, especially after the drinks break. Pradeepta will be on strike. He's going at a strike rate of about 65. Asif Ali went for 5 runs of his first over. Here he is bowling right arm over. And that's the edge, but that goes over that point region. No deep point in the region. There'll be 4 more runs. This time 4 runs here to Pradipta. The Presence 11 are back where they started before the drinks break. There's the second boundary of Pradipta's innings so far. He moves on to 17 runs. Going at a good strike rate here, run rate here. Now on the outside and wide runs, and that wide will bring up the 100 runs for the Presence 11 in the 17th over. Here it is again. Well played there. That'll be a quick single here. And good fielding there as well here from the Chairman's 11's perspective. Is Asif Ali has a long on in place. Now on the outside will be another wide. That is the 18th extra here from the Chairman's 11. Not looking good from that end. Be looking to cut down on that, especially at the end of the innings. Comes Asif Ali. Well played there, straight to the fielder. Misfield there. They're able to. Good call here. 2 runs here. Good running between the two. Yes, Asif Ali. Oh, tried to hit through the covers, but he couldn't connect that ball. Good thing is Guru is still on the crease here for the Presence 11. The last ball of the 17th over coming up here. Pure full. There's a fielder in the region. They'll just take a single. Keeps Guru on strike for the next over. So after 17 overs, the Presence 11 110 with the loss of 1 wicket. Here's Zubair continuing. Right arm over. And straight to the fielder, but it seems like he has dropped it. A big opportunity missed here for the chairman's 11. That catch has been dropped in the slip region, and especially of the main dangerous batsman Guru. Chairman's 11 won't be happy with that. They want the breakthrough, and especially of Guru here. Missed opportunity there for the chairman's 11. Here comes Zubair. Flied it up and goes straight down the bowler's head. 4 more runs, and Guru has been absolute carnage here. Another boundary to his name. Here's Zubair. Zubair Hussain continuing. As well bowled there. Into his second over, he's gone for 11 runs. And flight it up. Straight to the long on region. That'll be a single now. Brings Pradeep down on strike. Zubair Hussain, the last ball of the over. Well bowled, and that goes between the region. Outfield is pretty quick, but it stops before the boundary here. They'll take a couple runs here. After the end of 18 overs, the President's 11 are 117 for 1. There's a change in bowling again here. The chairman's 11. Looks like Raju is going to light up for his right arm off spin. Takes a single here off his first ball. And it came down the track. And has been dropped again. Second catch dropped. Second consecutive over. The bowler won't be happy, Raju. Absolutely, a catch drop there in the long off region. Chairman's 11 won't be happy because they're desperately in need of a wicket and a breakthrough here. They would not want any more partnership to build between these two. Guru Krish moves on to 60 runs, while Pradeepta on the other hand is batting on 21 runs of 24 balls. Two set batsmen here for the President's 11, and they're looking at a par score of 300 plus if they go on and build on this partnership. Here comes Raju Daduti. Right arm off spin is going to fly it up. And has been smacked off here. Deep square leg region. 4 runs here. This time from Pradeepta. Pradeepta coming into the action. Not a good first over here for Raju. 7 runs conceded so far off his first 5 balls. Raju is looking to finish strong now. Won't be happy with that boundary because there are no fielders in that deep square leg region. He has a deep mid wicket in place with a long off and long on. And also a extra cover. So here comes Raju for his last ball of the over. Can slide it up. And that stayed low. Stayed low there. Some variation in the pitch. And that should be the end of the over. Presence 11, 124 for 1 after 19. The 20th over coming up. Presence 11 are going at 6.5 runs per over. Looking pretty good here. Projected score currently showing at 292, but they'll be targeting more than that for sure if the two batsmen right now at the crease keep on going with their built-in partnership. That's very well bowled here from Hussain. Here he is again. Guru Krish on strike this time. He's batting on 60 runs after facing 63 deliveries. 12 boundaries part of it. He's looking strong and pretty set. He's flied it up this time here from the bowler. Zubair Hussain now. We have two spinners from both the ends now for the Chairman's 11. There's Zubair Hussain again. Very well played here. No risky shots. Playing with ease now, Guru. Here's Zubair smacked on into the mid wicket and long on region. And that dissects the two fielders. 4 more runs to Guru now. The crowd is getting into the action. They're loving this innings from Guru so far. He's moved on to 65 runs. Absolutely brilliant batting now. Now there's a deep mid wicket in place and a long on. Here comes Hussain again. Lighted up, too full there, but well played there from the Guru. And that's the end of the over. So 20 overs gone, President's 11, 128 for 1. 7 bowlers used so far from the Chairman's 11. So here comes Raju, continuing from the PLN end. Lighted up there. Very well bowled again. Pradeep takes a single now. He's rotating the strike pretty good, making sure Guru keeps on batting as well and not killing up and eating up many dot balls. Here comes Raju. Let's see what approach Guru will be taking now for him. He has 5 balls to face. Let's see if he's going with his attacking approach. Here comes Raju. And over that mid-wicket region. But it finds the fielder in deep mid-wicket. Just a single. Brings Pradeep back on strike. Pradeep is going to run a ball now. 26 runs off 27 balls. Good strike rate for a 45 over game. As well as Guru on the other hand, 65 of 68 balls. Here's Raju, flied it up, comes down the track, plays it as a full toss, but straight to the fielder in a long off region. Raju flied it up again. The long on region coming underneath it, and that's a great catch here. Finally a breakthrough here, and that's the dangerous looking Guru Krish has to depart. A very well played 65 run knock here from Guru Krish. Raju makes the breakthrough. President's 11 lose their second wicket, and they're 131 with the loss of 2. We are into the 21st over. Welcome back, everyone. So the Presence 11 have just lost their second wicket. The danger's looking good. Ukrish went off the last ball. We have the new batsman in. Sharik Khan comes into the crease, and he'll be with Pradipta Dasgupta, who will be on strike after they crossed off that wicket-taking ball. Raju is known for his breakthroughs, wicket-taking breakthroughs. And he's the type of bowler which the Chairman's 11 will rely on to get more wickets. Here is very well bowled there. Chairman's 11 looking to get a few more wickets and put the pressure back on Presence 11. There's a last ball coming up down the track. Between the fielder, deep extra cover will just be a single. The Presence 11 have 132 for 2 after 21. So Zubair Hussain will continue his fourth over on the trot. Pradeepta will be on strike this time. Now he'll be looking to play that role and get a good score here for the Presence 11's perspective. Here comes Zubair now. Quicker one there. And that goes between the two fielders. That should be stopped before it reaches the boundary. So there'll be 2 runs here for Pradeepta. Again, it's not a very quick outfield. You have to run for it. So again, good running here between the wickets for the 2 batsmen. Again, this is an absolute beautiful facility here. Balqees Field, right next to the Musa Cricket Stadium in PLN, Texas. Pitch has been absolutely brilliant so far. Looking like an exciting game here. As long as the pitch is so good. Down the track. And that's the first 6 of the innings. It goes to Pradeepta coming down the track. The crowd appreciating the shot, as you can hear. Absolutely brilliant. Coming down the track, picking it up early. Long off fielder won't be able to get it. 6 runs here, the first 6 of the match. Here comes Zubair. Good comeback there. A misfield there in the field, but that didn't harm. Oh, that's a hint of an overthrow here. Again, not good fielding there out there in the Chairman's 11. Brings Sharik on strike. Light up, Sharik on strike now. Here comes Zubair. Well bowled, that was a quick one through the air. Good arm ball here from Zubair. Zubair into his 4th over, he's went for 27, a bit expensive. Sharik on strike. Well bowled and well played here. After the end of 22, President's 11 of 141 for 2. So Raju now continuing his third over, taking our crucial wicket of that previous over. Not very well bowled there. No fielder there in the leg region. They are able to take a single, bring Sharik back on strike. Here comes Raju bowling to Sharik for the first time. Slide it up again. A leg spin, hint of leg spin there. But Sharik will get off the mark now. Brings Pradeep on strike. The set batsman so far for the President's 11. As Raju flied it up again, the batsman coming down the track. Again, straight to long on, another single here. Good rotating of strike here between the two batsmen, making sure the runs are coming. Every single ball. Keeping that run rate over 6 runs per over. Not letting it fall below that 6 run rate. Here comes Raju, the experienced campaigner. Okay. Light it up and well bowled. That'll be a dot ball now. Here comes Raju. There's a quick one down the leg side. There's no fielder down there in the fine leg region. 4 runs here. First boundary for Sharik Khan. And he's on to the action here with Pradipta. Again, not a good ball there from Raju. He has all his fielders placed on the offside. Again, there was 2 uppish on the leg side. No fielders in the fine leg region. Only a deep mid wicket. So let's see if he's going to bowl onto that offside region as a leg spinner. So it's his last ball coming up. Sharik flied it up again. And has been taken. A wicket there, Raju. That's his second wicket of the game. And he's taking wickets like an experienced campaigner. President's 11 lose their third wicket. After the end of 23 overs, President's 11 are 148 for 3. So Raju Dhaduti has bowled 3 overs, has picked up a wicket of his last 2 overs, 2 crucial wickets, making sure he's bringing the Chairman's 11 back into the game, picking up wickets at regular intervals now. So this will be the 24th over of this first innings. We have the new batsman in for the President's 11. It will be Amit Lopesh. He'll join the crease with Pradipta Dasgupta, who's the current set batsman, batting on 39 runs of 35 deliveries faced, a healthy strike rate of 111. He'll be looking for someone to help him and build on another partnership. So it'll be spin continuing from the other end. It'll be Zubair Hussain. Zubair Hussain has went for 27 runs of his 4 overs. Here he is with Pradipta on strike. The quicker one that's been smacked onto. Again, a misfield there in the deep cover. The call was for 2, but Pradipta calls him back. So just a single there now. Brings the new batsman Amit Lopesh on strike. Here comes Zubair. Amit Lopesh down the top. That was a chance. That was a good stop though from the bowler. Back up. And good start here. Amit looks like already set batsman with his first ball faced. Here he is facing Zubair now. On the outside, good call there. No run, dot ball for the Chairman's 11. Chairman's 11 must be feeling that he's slowly getting into the game after 2 quick wickets of the last 3 overs, especially from Raju. Here's Zubair now. On the outside, the keeper completely missed it. Another dot ball now. Good bowling here from Zubair Hussain. Giving good support to Raju from the other end. Last ball coming up, and after 24 overs, President's 11 of 149 for 3. So Raju onto his 4th over on the trot. He's picked up a wicket of the last 2 overs he has bowled. So he'll be looking for another breakthrough here and bring the Chairman's 11 back into the game. President's 11 meanwhile 149 for 3. Amit Lopesh, the new batsman, with Pradipta, the set batsman, will be looking to stay on the crease for them and keep on scoring runs. So here comes Raju. He's going to fly it up as he has been doing so far. A good one, and that's been smacked onto the leg side in that deep square leg region. A 6, the second 6 of the match, and it of course comes again to Pradipta. Not a good start to the over for Raju after picking up wickets of his previous overs. He'll be looking to bounce back here and get another wicket but Pradipta has made him unsettled here of his very first ball. 6 over the deep square leg region. 150 up for the President's 11, and they're moving quickly onto that target. Here is Raju now, second ball of the over. Light it up, and that's another full toss, but that goes straight to the deep mid-wicket fielder. That will just be a single there. Again, I think Raju is inviting the batsman to come and hit the ball, and if it doesn't connect, you would expect the fielders to come in and take a catch. So here's Amit on strike, facing Raju. Quick one down the outside, a dot ball here. We'll be looking to finish up strong this over, Raju. It's Raju to Amit. A quicker one there, didn't bounce much. Again, you can see the pitch playing a good part here, and the bowler is making the full use of the pitch. Here's Raju again. This time he flats it up. Again, less bounce, will be another dot ball. Good bowling here now from Raju. Good comeback after going for a 6 of that first ball. Amit Lopesh still has to get off his first runs actually. There's the last ball of the 25th over coming up. Down the wide side, that will be a definite wide. Another extra added. There'll be 20 extras bowled from the Chairman's 11 this match. They won't be happy with that factor. 20 extras is always too much. It always sounds like a high scoring batsman scoring that much runs. So here is Raju now. Last ball of the over. Flight up, and that was very well bowled. Good adjustment. 25 overs gone. Amit gets off strike, and the President's 11 move to 158 for the loss of 3 wickets. We have 20 more overs to go for the end of this first innings. So they're going at a run rate of 6.3. The par score currently is showing 290 to 300 runs. So a pretty good batting performance and an absolute good batting performance here from President's 11. We'll be back in a few. It's finally a change in the bowling attack. The 2 spinners have been broken through, and now we have a new bowler, Mudita Nimalaratne, coming into the attack. He'll be bowling from the highway end here. He'll be bowling to Amit Lopesh, who will be on strike. So this is 20 more overs to go of this innings. President's 11 are looking very strong so far. Chairman's 11 would be looking to make a breakthrough and get back into the game. So here comes Mudila Ratne. Quick bowler, and this is smacked onto the leg side. That should reach for the boundary here. First boundary for Amit's innings. And he's off the mark with a good looking leg shot here towards deep square leg. Mudita Nimalaratne, the new bowler in, he won't be happy with getting a boundary of his first ball. Especially, he's the 8th bowler used from the Chairman's 11. 8 bowlers used so far from the Chairman's 11 here. The captain keeper coming, giving choice of words here how to bowl according to the field. There's a deep cover in place with a long off and a long on, deep mid wicket and a deep fine leg. Here's Nimala Ratne. Shot on the offside. The fielder was too slow to react. So another boundary here. Amit Lopez. The crowd is getting into the action. They're looking extremely appreciative of the shot. The 2 boundaries of his first 2 balls. And he's not letting Nimala Ratne to settle at all. Amit Lopez. Brilliant boundaries. Two boundaries to start off this new bowler spell. And Nimala Ratne. Let's see if he's able to make a good comeback now. Here he is again. Well played this time and a good ball here. Dot ball. That will calm his nerves now. After going for 2 boundaries of that first 2 balls. Presence 11's perspective will be to score at least 5 to 7 runs per over. And that should be a good target to defend at the end. And he's been smacked over the top here. Has been stopped actually due to the slow outfield, so it'll be 2 runs now added. And Amit Lopez doesn't feel like a new batsman, and he seems like he's been batting since the opening over. He's looking so set and sound, playing beautiful shots all over the ground. Nimala Ratne, not a good start to his spell now. Back there on the left side, but finds the fielder at point. Dot ball here. Last ball coming off of this Nimala Ratne's over. He's already gone for 10 runs. Amit Lopez. On the outside, a wide signaled. Another extra here. Haven't been disciplined with the extras, Chairman's 11 so far. That wide was the 21st extra of this innings. Not a good sight to see. But here is Nimala Ratne. Well posed as a call, as an appeal. As a strong appeal, the umpire doesn't seem interested. And that should be the end of the over. Presence 11 up 169 for 3. Here is Raju. He'll be bowling his 5th over on the trot. He has all his fielders set up in the deep. So we are expecting that flighted ball, inviting the batsman to come down the track and hit the ball. Here's Raju. There you go. Batsman coming down. This time straight to the fielder, but they'll take a single here. Again, a little sloppy in the field there from Chairman's 11. Able to steal a single. Brings Amit on strike, who went for hit 2 boundaries for the last over. Light it up, comes down the track, Amit Lopez. Zubair Hussain in the long on region will be able to cut it off. Just be a single now. Again, as we can see, the plan here from Raju is to flight the ball up, invite the batsman to come down the track and go for it, and hoping he doesn't connect and finds a filter in the deep. Here is Raju. Yes, here you go. Flight it up. And the finger goes up. Good stumping there from the keeper. As you saw, the plan has worked again for Raju. This is his third wicket, making those crucial breakthroughs. And this time the sad batsman Pradipta Dasgupta has to depart. Too short of his half century. He goes out for 48 runs. Presence 11 lose their fourth wicket for 171. So as we saw, the Presence 11 have lost their fourth wicket. Crucially, another third wicket for Raju Daduti. His plan has been working, flattening the ball up, inviting the batsman to come on the crease, come down the track and hit for it. And the batsman will just drop out the previous ball. Brings the new batsman in, Yash Patil, who will be on strike now. Raju would be looking to break another wicket here. It'll be Yash Patil, the new batsman, joining Amit Lopesh in the middle. Here comes Raju. Light it up again, inviting the batsman to hit. Again, this is a risky one for both sides. Here comes Raju now. Yash Patil, this batsman. Smack straight to the fielder. Dot ball now. Good over here. Good crucial over from Raju. He's actually bowling his fifth over in a row. He's gone for 29 runs but picked up 3 crucial wickets. So here's the last ball of the 27th over. Light it up again, inviting the batsman to come and hit. Another dot ball. After the end of 27 overs, the Presence 11 are 171 for 4. So Nimala Ratne, after being expensive of the first over, will continue here. Here he comes Amit Lopez. And that goes over the fielder. They'll take a single there. The call is for two actually. So 2 runs here for Amit. Then brilliant change of strikes now. Yash Patil, the new batsman in. He's on the non-striker side at this point. Nimala Ratne hasn't found his rhythm so far in the game. He has been a tad expensive. He's only into his second over. Here he is again. Again, Amit Lopez is striking the ball really good here, especially facing Nimala Ratne. Gets a single now, brings Yash on strike. Here's Nimala Ratne to Yash Patil now. In the block hole, well played there. Will be a single, and Yash Patil gets off the mark. First runs for him in the match. Here's Amit. He's been striking the ball really good now. There you go. On the offside, there's a fielder in the deep extra cover, and that's been dropped now. That's the third catch been dropped. Again, Chairman's 11 and especially Nimala Ratne won't be happy with that effort. They really need a breakthrough and not like President's 11 go and score more runs here. A lifeline there for Amit. Crucial lifeline. He stays on the crease. Two more balls to go for the end of this over. A full toss there on the offside and straight to the fielder. Again, the heat index rising up every single minute here in the Balqees field out here in PLN, Texas. Just a slight breeze here coming from the east end. So it's the last ball of the over. A late square cut there, but there'll be a dot ball to end the over. President's 11 are 176 for 4. So the experienced campaigner Raju will continue with his 6th over on the trot. And it's been smacked. Oh, that's another dropped catch. Another opportunity missed here from the Chairman's 11. Second catch dropped off Amit of the second consecutive over. This is not looking good from the fielding perspective of the Chairman's 11. Again, Raju is bowling according to the plan. Yes, Raju now. He'll be bowling according to plan. Let it up. There you go. But that'll be a Why then the umpire doesn't seem interested? So it's a dot ball, I believe. It looked like a clear white, but I guess umpire is not interested in that. This time there'll be a wide. Fair call there from the umpire. Here comes Raju again. The quicker one there, and that's the top edge. This time the catch is taken. The fifth wicket goes down, and it's that man again, Raju Daduti, with his fourth wicket. Fourth wicket for Raju, and the fifth wicket goes down for the President's 11. Absolutely brilliant bowling here from Raju, the experienced campaigner for the Chairman's 11. President's 11. So we are into the 29th over. President's 11 have 179 for 5. A big shout out to Raju Daduti, who's into his sixth over, bowling his sixth over on the trot. He's gone for 32 runs and picked up 4 wickets. So he has been the pick of the bowlers here for the Chairman's 11, and is doing an exceptional job, especially from their perspective. After a really good start from Guru Krish and Pradipta. So the new batsman in for the President's 11 is Donald Budu, who will take the strike now on the other end. So technically we have 2 new batsmen out in the crease. Yash Patil, who has faced 6 balls, and Donald Budu, who is facing his first ball now. And Raju will continue from the PLN end. He's going to flight up the ball as he has been doing so. There you go. Comes down the crease. Well played there. Looking confident already now. The Chairman's 11 slowly getting back into the game. And there'll be a wide ball there. Here is Raju. Full toss there. Fielder coming in, but he won't be able to reach it. Just a bounce. Just a single again. Raju bowling that exceptional bowling, flighting it up, inviting the batsman to hit again, as we have seen throughout the day. He's sticking to his plan, and it's been working exceptionally well so far. So here he is for his last ball of the over. It's Yash Patil on strike this time. That's a quicker one into the deep mid-wicket region. That'll just be a single to finish the over off. President's 11 after 29 of 182 for 5. Seems like Nimala Ratne will continue here. Last over before the second drinks break. Very well bowled there. Good line. They'll take a single now. Chairman's 11 perspective. The only thing they're looking for now are wickets and not let President's 11 score more runs. So it's under that 6 runs per over target and they can be achieved on this excellent pitch here at Balqees Field. Again, we have seen fielding changes on every single ball here from the keeper, making the batsman choose his shot carefully. So it's good to see here from the Chairman's 11 side. Here comes Nimala Ratne. Well bowled there and very well played as well. Good defensive shot. Here's Nimala Ratne. Well bowled and really well played there again. Donald Budu is the batsman on strike. Making sure they go to the drinks break without losing any more wickets. They are at a healthy strike rate of 6.2 runs. And has been smacked on the top. But there's no fielder there in that region. Raju will collect it. There'll be 2 runs here for the presence. Good running now. Budu on strike. The full toss flicked on the leg side. The call is for 2, but they'll just take a single now. Brings Yash Patil on strike for this last ball of the 30th over. In this hot and humid day out here in PLN, Texas for this Masters Cricket League game. Yes, Nimar Ratne. Straight to the fielder, they'll take a quick single. So there we go. After the end of 30 overs, the President's 11 are 187 for the loss of 5 wickets. We'll be back in a few seconds after the second drinks break. Welcome back, everyone. So, after the second drinks break, the Presidents 11, facing 30 overs, have scored 187 runs with a loss of 5 wickets. The two batsmen in is Yash Patel and Donald Boodoo, relatively new compared. They just came the last 2-3 overs, and will be Raju, who will be continuing his 7th over on the trot. He has gone for 35 runs and picked up 4 crucial wickets, and that is what they'll be looking to make some breakthrough in the coming overs as well. We have 15 more overs to go. A total of 8 bowlers used from the Chairman's 11. So here comes Raju now. He has a deep square leg and a long on in place. He's gonna flight it up as he's been planning to, and as it does. Good flight there, but again no bounce on the pitch. Raju has been an experienced campaigner in the Masters League cricket, playing all over the leagues in Houston. Here he is, bowling to Yash Patil, currently on strike. Light it up again, hidden in the deep mid-wicket region, just a single. President's 11's point of view, they'll be looking to play the remaining 15 overs and score as much runs as possible, especially going at 6 runs per over, and reach that projected score of 290, which is looking as doable so far, as long as no more wickets are lost. So here comes Raju. Light it up again. A defensive shot there from Donald. He's trying to play it defensively here, not trying to give up any loose shots and lose his wicket. Yes, Raju flied it up again. That's been smacked over the region and has gone all. One bounce into the fence. 4 runs here for Donald. A good pickup shot there. Splicing the two fielders in long on and deep mid wicket. Excellent win. There was the first boundary to Donald. Change of angle here now for. Yep, as you see, change of angle here for Raju now. He'll be bowling round the wicket to the right hander now with his spin. He's expecting the batsman to hit on the leg side again. Deep square leg, deep mid wicket, and a long on. Those are the fielders being targeted now for the batsman. Here comes Raju. Down the leg side now again. There's no fielder down there. That will race away for another boundary. A good start after the second drinks break. Not a good start after the second drinks break for Raju here. He's been a little expensive. He's into his 7th over, giving away 44 runs. Picking up the wickets has been the most crucial part for him so far, and the Chairman's 11. Here comes Raju. Donald on strike for the last ball of the 31st over. There's Raju. The trap is set, but he plays it a defensive shot. 31 overs gone. President's 11 are 196 for 5. Nirmala Ratne continuing from the other end. Smacked on the leg side. And that should go away for 4 runs, it seems like. 200 up here for the Presence 11. As we can see, the crowd is getting into the action. Brilliant batting here from the two batsmen after the second drinks break. They're out here for a mission. They're just dealing in boundaries of the first 2 overs after that drinks break. And they're looking good so far for a pass score of about 290 to 300. Nirmala Ratne has been super expensive, but the captain has trusted him. So here he goes. Second ball, down the leg side again. That might be a couple more runs. And extras as well, as the umpire signals a wide. 2 runs plus the extra wide, so more extras here from the chairman's 11. "25 runs has been given in extras from the chairman's 11. That's a lot of extras given so far. They won't be happy with that performance. Here's Nirmala Ratne now. Down the outside, there will be another wide. More extras here. He's into his fourth over and it's already conceded 28 runs. He won't be happy with that performance, but a breakthrough, a wicket would definitely help him get back in the game. Down the outside again. That would be a welcome dot ball here for Nirmala Ratne. Here's Nirmala Ratne. There'll be a single now. Two more balls to go for this over. And straight to the fielder. Good pickup, and that's what we were talking about. A wicket for Nirmala Ratne. 6 wicket goes down for the Presence 11, and they'll be happy to make that breakthrough. They move on to 205 for 6. So Donald Buru departs after scoring 12 runs. Brings the new batsman in for the Presence 11. It's Venkatesh Suryanarayan. 4 more wickets to go. But Presence 11 will be happy so far. They have scored a decent amount where they're looking to add and finish strong of this last 13 overs coming up after this. Nirmala Ratne finally picking up that wicket. That should give him some confidence to finish the game strong. And There's a last ball coming up. The new left-handed batsman Winky in. That'll be the end of the over. 32 overs. Presidents 11 at 205 for 6. We'll have a change in bowling again. This is the ninth bowler used from the Chairman's 11. Seems like Murli will be bowling here. With a spin there. Just a single brings Venky back on strike. Oh, that was an excellent throw, but that worked against their favor, and they were able to steal 2 runs here. So good running, pretty good running, and good sense of judgment what's going around in the field here. Murli Mohan Dingari, the new bowler. The left-handed batsman Venky will be facing him now for the first time. Yes, Murli. And he's been smacked it on the leg side. No fielder down on the leg side. 4 runs off the mark, and this has been pretty evident here from all the batsmen who have came in for the Presidents 11. They have went off the mark with a boundary, and that's good confidence builder for each of the batsmen now. Venkatesh getting into the action. 4 runs for him down that fine leg region. Here it comes again. This time bowling a little off. So that's a better line there from Murli now. The last ball which went for the boundary, it was too leggish. Too much time given to the batsman there. Was able to punch it to that fine leg region for 4. And now Murli will be looking to bowl this previous ball line now. Keep the batsman guessing. Here comes Murli again. It's a quicker one and a very well bowled here. Just a single most likely, yep. The call is for 2 actually. That was a last minute call and good running now. The crowd is getting into the action because these are important runs, you know. They're making 1s into 2s, making sure that keeping the scoreboard ticking. Brings Venkatesh back on strike. Yeah, on the outside, but that'll be a no run of that ball. They have accelerated the innings after that second drinks break, and it can be seen and evident from the batting here from Venkatesh. That's the last ball of the over. 2 down, too much time. The fielder down there, but they'll just be happy with a single. After the end of 33 overs, Presence 11 are 215 for 6. Yash Patil, 13 runs of 16 balls. Venkatesh into the action, 7 runs of his 6 balls faced. So it brings Zubair Hussain, it seems like, back into the bowling attack. Presence 11 have 12 more overs to go. Comes Zubair now to Venkatesh. Oh, that's plump in front. Seems like the umpire again doesn't seem interested. Good, quicker one there from Zubair. Here comes Zubair now. Another good ball there. Call for a single, but it's sent back here. 2 dot balls to start off with from Zubair. Projected score currently showing as 288 runs. If they keep on going with this current flow, Zubair now. I was in the air for some time, but no fielder around that region. Just a single brings Yash Patil on strike. Again, it's a left-right hand combination, so that's why we are seeing a change in field now for this right-handed batsman. And Zubair has gotten a breakthrough here, crucial breakthrough. Absolutely brilliant. It's a ripper taking Yash Patil off the ground there. 7 wicket goes down for the Presence 11 for 216. Two more goals to finish off this good over here from Zubair Hussain. New batsman in, Satya Kalur will be facing him. Here comes Zubair again. A slow one this time, very well bowled now. Last ball coming up of the 34th over. Chairman's 11 looking to finish this off quickly, so the President's 11 do not score more runs. Quicker one in the gap. The finger goes up. 2 wickets in this over. The Chairman's 11, as we are saying, are back in the game. Satya Kaluru goes for a dot. The President's 11 lose the 8 wicket for 216, and it's the end of the 34th over. We'll be back for an exciting finish here. Welcome back, everyone. 2 crucial wickets of the last over from Zubair. The Chairman's 11 are looking to finish this off. There's 2 more wickets to go. There's Murli, and that's been hit on the left side. No field in the deep mid-wicket region. And they have to come back for a couple. Venkatesh here coming into the action, as we have seen. Extra bounce there. Well played there from Venkatesh. Clearing the field over there. 2 runs there for him. Here comes Murli. It's a quicker one there. Very well bowled and well played there from Venkatesh. Have 2 more wickets to go, so I believe Venkatesh will be the main guy to at least help the President's 11 reach about 250 if possible. It will be tough to get. There you go, Venkatesh on the leg side. The crowd coming into the action, as we can hear. Loving the innings Venkatesh has been playing so far. Too much time given there from Murli, and Venkatesh picks the ball brilliantly on his leg side and scores a boundary. He's looking the only batsman that can take President's 11 to their pass score, as long as 2 wickets do not fall down from the other end. Absolute good batting here. Two for 8. 3 more balls to go for this Murli's over. Venkatesh moves on to 14 runs of 12 balls. Here's Murli to Venkatesh. Quicker one on the left side. Straight to the fielder there. Good ball. Good comeback there from Murli. Here he goes. Here's the field then. Oh, it's a quicker one. It was in the air for some time again. Call is for 2, but they'll just take a single. The new batsman in was Madhav Uthagikar, beg your pardon. So he'll be facing his first ball after coming in. He'll be facing Murli, who has 1 more ball to go for this over. 223 for 8. President's 11 will be looking to add more runs and feel that 250 plus would be a competitive total at this pitch. This pitch is pretty good for an exciting game of cricket today. The Balqees field right here next to the Musa Cricket Stadium. It's the last ball. It's a quicker one and very well played. After the end of 35, President's 11 are 223 for 8. 10 more overs to go for the end of the innings. Here is Zubair Hussain, the bowler who took 2 wickets of that last over, bringing Chairman's 11 in the game. They will be relying on him to finish this innings off as quickly as possible. Here he is bowling to Venkatesh. Very well bowled. He's bringing the angle outside here for the left-hander. Not giving him enough room here. If he keeps bowling on the line, it'll be difficult to score runs here, especially boundaries. Here he is again. Very well bowled again from Zubair. He's into his 7th over. He's gone for 29 runs and picking up 2 wickets we saw in the previous over. Zubair flied it up this time. Seems like it took Venkatesh by surprise. Very well bowled again. Showing his skill of variations he can bowl. Pulling that run rate down. Very well bowled. Was in the block hole. Absolutely brilliant. Venkatesh on the other hand seems like he's not looking to take any risk of this over and trying to play this over out and target other bowlers. Or he is. No, it's just a single. It will bring Madhav on strike for this last ball of the over. Zubair Hussain absolutely ran through this over. Super fast over. Very well bowled. Here's the last ball coming up to Madhav. He'll be looking to pull it in like that last wicket he got. So let's see what he has in store now. Very well bowled. That should be the end of the over. 36 gone. It's 224 for 8. Here comes Murli bowling to Venkatesh. And that's not a good ball again. And straight to the fielder actually. He trapped in there. Not accepted. A wicket here. The 9th wicket goes down. It looked like it was going to go over the fence. But the fielder was very well set up there from Murli. So they picked up their 9 wickets. Venkatesh, the dangerous looking Venkatesh, has to depart. And it brings out the last batsman in for the President's 11, Feroz Samnani. Venkatesh departs after a good, well-made 16 runs. So it'll be the last 2 batsmen, Madhav and Feroz on strike. Murli looking to finish it off as well. 224 for 9, President's 11. Here is Murli now. Straight to the fielder. And a misfield now. They'll snake a single now. It's Madhav on strike now. Yes, Murli. Quicker one. Hit on the leg side here. Deep square leg there. Single now. They'll be looking to just rotate strikes and keep getting a singles. Get the score closer to 240 if they can. Just have to save their wicket now. Still a lot of overs to go. So even if they're scoring 3 to 4 runs per over, it can actually take them past 240, 250. Here comes Woodley now. Very well bowled and well played there. Woodley now. The Rose on strike. Well played. Very late there. But a dot ball now. One more ball to go for the over. It's cloudy again here. Overcast conditions. Last ball of the over. Lined up and well played. After the end of 37, Presidents 11 are 226 for 9. Zubair Hussain will continue here. The highway end. Madhava on strike. Zubair looking to finish it off. And that was in the air for some time, but didn't travel much. Dot ball there. Madhav just looking to just punch it around. Just keep taking singles, it seems like that's the plan for them. Doesn't look like he's going for the big ones. Again, very well played, but the fielding is well set here for him. There's Madhav. Full toss. And that's been smacked on the leg side. Zubair will be disappointed with that ball. Full toss. Yeah, brilliant batting, beg your pardon, from Madhav. Seven more. Actually, one more ball to go here. They move on to 234. Good batting from Madhav. Very well bowled and very well played there. Excellent batting here. 235 for 9. 7 more overs to go. Here comes Murli continuing from the other end. A quicker one there. Took Madhav by surprise. Who's been looking like a clean batsman with his two hits of that last over. That looked like out of a cricketing textbook. Absolutely beautiful cover drives and a deep mid-wicket drive. Here's Murli to Madhav. A quicker one again, hits it on the leg side. Madhav hitting it, making sure runs are coming in for Presence 11, even though they only have one wicket in hand. Now it brings Feroz on strike. That's Murli to Feroz now. Well played here, well played. Feroz trying to be safe, not trying to lose his wicket, especially when Madhav is connecting every ball here. There's Murli. And a beautiful shot there. As we can see, the crowd applauding that shot, especially from the number 11 out here. Absolutely brilliant cover drive there. Feroz looking like an established batsman all there. Absolutely brilliant for. First boundary there to Feroz. Here's Murli on the offside. A quicker one there. Presence 11. I'm inching closer towards 250 now. So one and well played there. Call is for one, but they'll no. So we have 6 more overs to go. Presence 11 at 240 for 9. New bowler in. And that should be the end of the innings. Just one ball needed. So the Presence 11 have been all out for 240 runs. Facing 39.1 overs. Pick of the batsman was Guru Krish for an excellent 65. Followed by Pradipta Dasgupta who scored 48 runs. So that's a pretty good score here. The Presence 11 would think. The Chairman's 11 will require 241 runs to win out of 45 overs. And we'll be back in about 30 minutes for the run chase of Chairman's 11, which is going to be exciting in this absolute beautiful day here out at the Balqees field right next to the Musa Cricket Stadium in PLN, Texas. We'll be back for the second innings pretty soon. Stay in tune.
Hi everybody, I am Jalaluddin, head coach of Smart Choice National Cricket Academy at Musa Cricket Stadium. Today with me is a family who has joined summer cricket coaching camp. I do introduce, with me is Nidish Garg.
Yes, that's correct. That's right.
That's right. And Neil Garg. Okay,
Yes.
he's a trainee and he's a father. So first question, my question is with you is. How do you feel or how do you rate the facility of this Smart Choice Cricket Academy or overall as a Musa Cricket Stadium?
Yeah. First of all, I want to thank you, Coach Jalaluddin, for giving us the opportunity to come and train. I think this is one of the best facilities I can imagine for my son. He had a wonderful time for 4 weeks. He learned a lot of basics, and he has told me this was his best summer.
Thank you very much. And the second question is, do you are satisfy all of the setup of the coaching and the coaches?
Yeah, this place has all the facilities that you can imagine. There's bowling machine, there is bowling lanes, there is ability to check your bat speed, and a lot of drills. We did a lot of fun drills during this coaching camp, which I think were very basic but very thought-provoking, and a learning opportunity for Neil and myself.
So thank you. You have joined this academy, and I hope that you will continue with this. Now my question with the Niels, have you gone through coaching program or summer cricket coaching before this?
Not really. I mean, this is the first actual program that I've been to. I've had individual training before, but this is the best I've had, in my opinion.
So what do you think? You are enjoying here, you're learning here. Do you feel that?
Yeah, 100%. I think I'm learning and improving a lot, and honestly, I just enjoy practicing here.
That's good. And what's your aim in the future? And you want to play cricket as a profession or just as a fun?
I mean, honestly, I would love to take it into an international level, but I know I'd have to work very hard towards that.
Yeah,
And
it's
I
good
think I'm
because
working
I
on
can
it.
tell you that you have a talent, but you need a proper guidance and take it properly, and simultaneously you need a step-by-step learning so you can improve your game. And finally, you have to perform, and you perform, you will go up. So thank you very much, both of you, and I'll hope that you will continue here in future as well.
Yeah, we
Thank
look
you very
forward
much. Yeah, you are looking.
Yeah, we were looking forward to continue coaching here on regular basis. I think this is going to be good for Neil, and I enjoy it too.
Okay, it's great for me as well because I'm the head coach of Smart Choice National Cricket Academy, and people who are joined this summer cricket coaching camp are satisfied and they want to come back again. So thank you very much from the Musa Cricket Stadium.
Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome from the Balqees field here in PLN, Texas. We are all set for the second innings of the Chairman's 11 chase. President's 11 in the first inning scored 240 runs, and Chairman's 11 are looking for a target of 241 runs to win off their 45 overs. And they have the two opening batsmen out in the crease, Asif Ali Zubair and Syed Kaleem Shah, out in the crease for Chairman's 11. And for the President's 11, we have the mighty Donald Budu to opening the bowling for them. That will be an exciting matchup first up. The strategy for the President's 11 is simple: to get some wickets in the power play. There will only be 2 or 3 fielders outside of the ring, so it will be important for the President's 11 to pick up wickets at regular intervals. While on the other hand, for the Chairman's 11, it will be important for them to build a partnership just how the President's 11 did with their opening pair of Guru Krish, Omer Khan and Pradeepta. They contributed for about 100 to 120 runs with just losing 1 wicket. So the Chairman's 11 would want something like that. Build a good partnership first up, get set, and then build on that target slowly. So here we go. It'll be Donald bowling the first over for the President's 11. The run chase starts in a few minutes. Here we go. Here comes Donald for his first ball. Right arm over the wicket. Well left there. A good start there. Bowling around the offside. Apologies for the delay. There's some issues, internet issues here. We'll begin the match in a few moments. And we are back, guys. Sorry for the delay. Just a little hesitation issues in the internet connection. So here we go. Here comes Donald for his second ball of the first over. In the block hole, very well bowled there from Donald. Well played there from Asif Ali. Asif Ali and Syed Kaleem would be looking to just make their mark, not play any loose shots, especially in the power play when it's so tempting to go for it when you have fielders inside the ring. So here comes Donald. That's a good shot, but Donald didn't appeal. Might be missing the leg there. Again, good bowling here from Donald. changing his line and length every single ball here. .241 runs needed of 269 balls, under 6 runs per over. Always doable when you have wickets in hand. Here comes John down the leg side. The umpire signals for a wide. First runs on the board for the chairman's 11 with an extra. Something to note here, the President's 11 gave about 27 runs in extras. So if the Chairman's 11 can control that and give less extras, they have a chance. Of course, picking up wickets will help their cause as well. Here comes Donald. Lower full toss and another dot ball there. Good bowling, Donald is keeping it tight so far. Asif Ali taking his time to settle in. He's on strike. Very well played there. A good defensive shot. Again, good bowling there from Donald. Here's Donald again. A slower one this time. But that's been swept through the covers. Absolute a good shot. First run is the first boundary of the game for Chairman's 11. Good boundary there for Asif Ali and they are off the mark. One over gone, it's 5 for no loss. Satya Kalur will be the other bowler bowling from the highway end for the Chairman's. The Presents. Syed Kalim Shah will be facing his first ball of the innings now. So here comes Satya now, bowling to Syed. Very well bowled again. Here comes Satya now. Syed on strike. That's a good appeal. The bowler is not interested though. Dot ball there. Again, we have a good breeze of wind here of the last hour after lunch. It was pretty hot and humid in the first innings. But a good relief here for the fielders at this moment. But yeah, in the gap, there's a deep extra cover there, so it'll just be a single. brings Asif Ali on strike for the first time against Satya. Two fielders outside the ring on the offside for Satya. Here is right arm over. That's a good looking shot in the covers. 4 runs there. As you can hear, the crowd is getting into it. A beautiful looking cover drive there from Asif Ali. That's his second boundary of the match so far. 4 runs here against Satya. Yes, Satya, penultimate ball. Well left there. The current required run rate for the chairmen is 5.35. Very well in target. As long as they have wickets in hand, they should be able to get over the line with some good partnerships in the middle. This is the last ball of the second over. Very well bowled there, but flicked on the leg side. He'll just take a single. After the end of 2, we have Chairman's 11, 11 for no loss. Here comes Donald, the explosive right-arm fast bowler for the President's 11. Very well bowled. That's a good line here. Bowling on the offside. Inviting the batsman to come forward on the front foot. It does have protection on the offside, but everyone's on the inside the ring. Asif Ali is moved on to 9 runs, scoring 2 beautiful boundaries so far. Again, a change in field again, making the batsman think of his shots. Here comes Donald. Another block hole that's flicked off the leg side. There's no fielder down there on fine leg. That should run away for another boundary. Third boundary of the innings for Asif Ali and the Chairman's 11. Absolutely sweet sound of the bat there from Asif Ali. Flicked off the leg side. 4 runs. Again, after that boundary, a field change now. A deep fine leg comes back. As only fielder outside the circle at the moment, it seems like, for Donald. That's Donald. That's a beautiful square cut there. Absolutely good looking square cut from Asif Ali. The crowd is loving this innings so far from Asif Ali. That's his fourth boundary of the match and is making Chairman's race through that target. So Donald Buddha already considered 13 runs now is into his second over. Here he comes racing through Asif Ali on strike. Full toss this time. Played it safely, no run there. Seems like a very attacking field here for the bowler. Here comes Donald. And the block over on the offside. That'll be another dot ball. One more ball to go. A really good start from the Chairman's 11 so far. This is the last ball of the over. Well bowled, and another shot between those two fielders. Dissecting the two fielders there. Another boundary there for Asif Ali and the Chairman's 11. After the end of 3 overs, the Chairmans are 23 for no loss. So 3 overs, 23 runs. A really explosive shot for the start for the Chairman's 11. From Satya now. Brings Syed on strike, who hasn't faced much of the balls. Because Asif Ali has been doing the scoring and boundaries, dealing in boundaries so far. Satyan, well played there from Syed. Sigh of relief for the fielders because a breeze of wind is blowing through the Balqees field right now. There's Satya again. Tried to hit that cover drive but misses it. The required run rate currently sits at 5.25. They are in no rush, but they have an absolutely good start so far. Yes, Satya, a beautiful delivery there from Satya. Proper line and length bowled there, letting the batsman to come on the front foot. Very well bowled there again from Satya. Has been a very tight over so far from Satya. He has 2 more balls to go. Another one. Similar result here like the previous balls. 1 more ball to go for the over. From Satya, last ball of the over. Very well bowled and then played a quick single there. After the end of 4, we have 24 for no loss. So Donald will continue his spell onto his 3rd over. It's been a little expensive, giving us 17 runs so far. And that's been flicked on the leg side again. No fielder down there. The deep fine leg will have to cover it. And there'll be 2 runs there. A good throw there. Really good throw, but good running as well between the wickets. Here comes Donald again, right arm over. A very late shot there, but that founds the fielder. They'll just be happy with a single there. There's Donald, a good leave there, and good take from the keeper as well. Good over so far from Donald. And very well bowled, keeping that offside length. Hasn't bowled on the leg side after that first delivery. Inviting the batsman again, as I mentioned. Come on the front foot. Asif Ali wouldn't mind playing some dot balls because he's on a really good strike rate. Well played, as a fielder plays another dot ball. Good over so far from Donald. This is the last ball of the 5th over. White ball signal by the umpire. Another red extra so far from the President's 11. Here's John looking to finish this over up. Well bowled. And as you can see from the reaction of the crowd, a beautiful cover drive from Asif again. Another boundary for him. Chairman 11, 32 for no loss after 5. Satya will continue from the highway end. 32 for no loss. 209 runs to win of the remaining 40 overs. Well in par so far. President's 11, the only thing they need right now is wickets. So let's see what Satya has in store this over. Again, a similar reaction here from that previous over. Similar result. Bowling on the offside. Miss from the batsman. Dot ball. Syed Khalil. Yeah, and that came in a little late. Well played, done another dot ball. Satya has been absolutely brilliant so far in his 2 overs. He's given up 7 runs. Been pretty economical, and that's what he's trying to bowl. Building the pressure on the batsmen by bowling dot balls so they go for it. Especially when there are only 1 or 2 fielders outside of the circle. Here is Satya again. Again, very well bowled. Bowling stump to stump. Here he comes. Here's a slip in place. Again, tried for the slower Yorker, but they'll sneak a single there. Brings the dangerous Asif Ali back on strike. Yeah, Satya again. Down the leg side will be a wide. The third extra of the game so far. Both are from the President's 11. Well left there, another wide there from Satya. And that's a beautiful looking shot down in the deep mid wicket region. And that should run away for another boundary there. 4 more runs there added to the score. Asif Ali currently running away with all the scores. He's moved on to 29 of just 20 balls, hitting at a strike rate of 145. Absolutely brilliant start from Asif here. Good shot there, but it finds the fielder at mid-off. After the end of 6 overs, Chairman 11s are 39 for no loss. We have a change in bowling now for the President's 11. Umair Khan comes into the attack. Early change here after 6 overs. Right arm off spin, it seems like. Good bowling there. That was flighted up, but then brilliant effort in the field there. Almost took the catch. But they'll come back for a single. Absolutely good, great effort there in the field there. Seems like it was Wenky there. This can be a good bowling change here now. Umair Khan. Early bowling change for the President's 11. Spin introduced into the attack. Here he comes. And he tried hitting it, sweeping that shot. Umair Khan making some improvements here. Here comes Umair Khan again. He's going to keep making the batsman guess what his next delivery is going to be looking like. Just a deep mid wicket for him. A deep cover. That's a very well played shot.
Good thinking.
Leg spin action this time. One more ball to go. Going at about 6 runs, run a ball, 6 runs per over. Into the 7th over. The Chairman 11s are 41 for no loss. An Another bowling change now. Yash Patel comes to the attack. This is the 8th over. Right arm over. Seems like a right arm medium pace bowler here. Yash Patel. Bowling from the highway end. Need to make that run up again. And that's a good shot, but there's a fielder down there. Good bowling and placement. Very well bowled. There'll be another single here for the Chairman's 11. Just slowly making the scoreboard ticking here. Yash Patil. Very well ball, but that's down the leg side for a wide. And doesn't flicked on the leg side. There's a fielder down there. Deep square leg. He'll be able to cut it. He'll come back for a second. Good running between the wickets here. Down the leg side will be another wide. The extras are coming thick and thin now here from the President's 11. Only thing they're looking for currently are wickets. As many wickets as they can. And hold the run chase here for the Chairman's 11. In the block hole, very well bowled. Last ball of the 8 over coming up. The offside, but straight to the fielder there. After the end of 8 overs, Chairmans are 46 for no loss. Here comes Omer. Will continue his spell. Bowling to Asif Ali, who has hit 7 boundaries so far. Looking well set here for a big score. Here comes Omer Khan for his second over. Lining up again, inviting the batsman to go for it on the front foot. Good bowling so far from Omer this innings. Very well ball from Omer. Slide again, that should be a wide as the umpire signals for a wide. Very well bowled up here. Just changing his ball here every single delivery. Omer Khan. Seems like the captain believes Omer Khan might be the bowler. Got a breakthrough for them. Very well, Played there again. Well played, a fielder in place this time. Straight to him. Good bowling from Omer into his second over, just considered 4 runs. Super flies there, there'll be a wide. Very well bowled for Omer here. 9 overs gone, there are 49 for no loss. Here is Yash Patil coming in from the highway end. That's a good fair call. Umpire says no. Again, kudos to the umpire. The umpiring this match has been absolutely spot on. And that's a beautiful looking shot down there in the deep mid wicket region. And the 50 comes up after a beautiful looking 6 here from the Chairman's 11 in the 10th over. Absolutely beautiful batting here. Absolutely beautiful square cut there. Absolute brilliant batting now. Asif Ali Zabbar moves to 42 runs. Beautiful looking shot there. Absolute late square cut there. It's a one-man show right now for the Chairman's 11. Asif Ali Zubair. 42 runs of 33 balls. Here's Yash. A good Yorker there, very well bowled. Good comeback there after those 2 big hits. An absolute contrast of innings from both the batsmen out there. Went for that on the covers but missed it. So yeah, as we're saying, contrast of batting here. Asif Ali Zubair, 42 runs of 35 balls, while Syed Karim is batting on 9 runs of 24 balls. So an anchor role and a good start batsman there. There's the last ball of the 10th over coming up. Absolutely brilliant start for the Chairman's 11. Straight down the ground, the call is for 2. And that should run away for a 4 as well. Beautiful finish to the over. After the end of 10, Chairmans are 63 for no loss. Omer will continue. On the offside, Lapesh. Misfield there. They'll take a single now. Brings the dangerous Asif Ali on strike. He's one boundary away for his half century here, Asif. Let's see if he'll attack Omer here in this over. And he does. Absolutely he does. Over the fielder. Absolutely brilliant shot there from 50 up for Asif Ali Zubair. Pulling the Chamas in the run chase pretty brilliantly. 50 runs of just 37 balls. Hitting at a strike rate of 135 runs. Absolutely carnage batting from Asif Ali. And that's another clean hit. As you can see, the crowd is getting excited with this knock so far. A clean hit over deep mid wicket. Asif Ali has came to play here today. He's in a hurry to finish this game off. He moves on to 56 runs of this, just 38 balls. Absolutely brilliant batting from Asif Ali. The sound of the bat of that previous six was absolutely clean. The cleanest six of the match so far has came from Asif Ali of that last ball. Omer needs to change his strategy now. He has 3 more balls to go. He's under pressure. Here comes Omer. Omer, very well played. Asif Ali showcasing his defensive abilities as well. Absolutely brilliant there. The last ball, flied it up, and he tried to go for it, but he misses it. The Chamans are after 11 overs are 74 for no loss. Another bowling change here. Sharik Khan comes into the attack, it seems like. Beg your pardon, it will be actually Feroz Samnani will be bowling. This is the 12th over of the innings. Germans require 167 of 34 overs. Feroz Samnani, the new bowler, into the attack. picked up a couple wickets yesterday in yesterday's game. He'll be looking to make the breakthrough because the President's 11 desperately need a wicket here to get back in the game. Otherwise, Chairman's 11 are running with this match so far. Very well bowled and well played there from Syed. And he bowls him up, cleans him up, Feroz Samnani. As we were talking about, he picked up 2 crucial wickets yesterday. He picks up the first one. Chairman's 11 lose their first wicket of the match. And it's Syed Kalim Shah who has to come back to the pavilion. Chairmans are 74 for 1. For the President's 11, Feroz Samnani bowling his first over, making that breakthrough, getting the President's 11 back in the game, and they would require at least 2 or 3 more of them to have a chance of winning this game here. And especially the main player would be Asif Ali to get the wicket. So here comes Feroz Samnani. He'll be bowling to the new batsman in is Naveen Paris. Projection currently 167 runs to win of 200 balls, that is 33 overs, and they have 9 wickets to go. The required run rate currently at 5 runs per over, which is easily doable as long as they have wickets in hand. There's a change of field now for the new batsman. Naveen Paris is a left-handed batsman. Here comes Feroz to Naveen. Very well bowled here. Nice looking shot there. He'll get off the mark. So after the end of 12, Chairmans are 75 for 1. There's Umair Khan, 3 overs, 16 runs given, no wickets. He'll be looking to build on that pressure from that last over after Feroz took the first wicket. That will be Naveen Paris on strike, who got off the mark of that last ball of the previous over. And it looks like an attacking field here for Naveen. Here comes Omer. That was a nice looking delivery there from Omer. Omer flied it up and making him play on the back foot. Another dot ball here. Omer will be looking to run up with this over and get it done quickly. There's the flight again, but very well played in the gap between those two fielders. Moves on to two with that single. Brings Asif Ali on strike. Asif Ali has moved on to 56 runs after just facing 41 balls. An absolute brilliant opening starting here for him. If he's looking to build on that, just has a deep mid wicket in place for him. A long one as well. Long off as well. Nice looking shot there. Good stop there from Sharik. Few offish, but the fielder is placed well there. Dot ball there. The way Asif is playing, it seems like he has found his rhythm. He's playing such confident shots. He's just looking to run away here. That's way flighted up. Just a full toss, but they'll be happy with a single. But they're coming back for a second. After the end of 13, they are 78 for 1. That was a quicker one, short of an appeal. Quick one there. Here he comes. Very well bowled. Straight stump to stump bowling here from the Presidents. Here was Samnani looking for another wicket. Again, very well bowled there from Firoz. Naveen taking his time to settle. Fair enough, because Asif Ali has been confidently hitting shots on the other end. Won't be looking to play any loose shots here. Here comes Firoz. Yuapesh. He'll take a single there. Change of field again. Since we have a left and right hand combination in the middle here for the Germans. Down the leg side of an appeal. Umpire's not interested. Just a single. Very well bowled there from Firoz. So after the end of 14, they're 80 for 1. Omer will bowl, continue bowling. This should be the last over before the first drinks break. Here is Omer now, continuing his beautiful spell. Not much bounce there of that previous ball. And the pitch has been excellent so far for a game of cricket this evening, this afternoon, between the Chairman's and the President's 11 here at Balqees Field. Very well played, they'll take a single. And smart batting there from Asif Ali. Zomer, that's clearly missing the leg. Again, round of applause to the umpiring, which has been brilliant so far this match. Been absolutely great. Very well played, that's another dot ball. Down the leg side, they'll take a single now. After the end, it's one more ball to go. Will be a white ball. Very well played. So after the end of 15 overs, the Chairmans are 83 for 1.
everybody. I am Jalaluddin, head coach.
Welcome back, everyone. So we have 30 overs to go, 158 runs to win for the Chairmans, and I think it's still. And a couple of more runs here now. The runs are coming thick and fast after the first drinks break. The Chairmans move on to 88 for 1. This is the 16th over. Asif Ali moves on to 60 runs of just 48 balls, while Naveen is giving him good support on the other end. Comes Firoz Samnani. And very well played by the fielder place right there in the point region. Here comes Firoz. Right arm over to the left-hander. Again a single. Naveen making sure he's keeping on rotating the strike. Making sure Asif gets some balls to play as well. Mr. Rose. Very well bowled there. Almost an outside edge there. Rose has been the pick of the bowlers for the President so far. He's into his third over, picking up a wicket and 9 runs. Down the leg side, it's a wide. Very well played there. Will be 16 overs gone. They are 91 for 1. This is Amir Khan bowling his 6th over on the trot. Omer will continue here. Flied it up. Then well played. Call for a single, but it's been sent back from the non-striker's end. Asif on strike. Waited for the ball. Again, flied it up in the air. The run rate is 5.2 is the required run rate. Again, they have lots of wickets in hand. Slide it up. Well played there. Long on there. Good fielding down there. Just a single. Comes over Naveen again. He's playing smartly so far, Naveen. He's just going after the loose balls. Otherwise, he's been playing sensibly here and giving great support to Asif Ali on the other end. There's Omer. Comes down the track, plays it as a full toss. Absolutely brilliant. There's 6 runs for Naveen. That's his first boundary of the innings. And the Chairmans move on to 98 runs. We are just into the 17th over now. Here comes Omer with the last ball of the over. Very well played again. Four more runs. That brings the 100. That brings the 100 up for the Chairmans. 17 overs gone. The Chairmans move on to 102 for 1. The Chairmans now 102 for 1. Just the 17 overs. They require 139 of the remaining 28 overs. Under 5 runs per over. Feroz continuing with his 4th over of the spell. Beautiful shot to the covers here. And that runs away for another boundary. 4 more runs to Asif. Feroz now desperately looking for a wicket. Licked on the single. 1 more run here. 67 Asif Ali. It's an absolute gem of an innings here for the Chairmans. Naveen Paris, on the other hand, absolute brilliant support given to him. This is Chairman's games to lose now. Here comes Feroz now. His bowling is fourth. On the outside, smack through. They'll be just happy with a single now. Brings the dangerous Asif back on strike. There's Asif. Good fielding now there. Prevented a certain couple of runs there. Very well played. After the end of 18, the Chairmans are 108 for 1. Beg your pardon, there should be. So Sharik Khan is the new bowler into the attack. He's the sixth bowler used now for from the President's 11. Sharik will be bowling to Naveen. Flied it up. That's a full toss on the head. Onto the deep mid wicket area. We'll just take a single now. Here comes Asif. Sharif flied it up. Umpire signals a no ball for the waste. That should be the first free hit of the game, actually. Yep. Here comes Sharik. It's a quicker one, but just be a single here in the deep mid wicket region. Asif moves on to 68 of just 60 balls. The Chairmans are 1-1-1 for 1 into the 19th over. Sharik coming around the wicket now. Tried to sweep. Again, the umpire not interested. Shot it very well. That was a beautiful delivery there. The leg spin coming in for the left-hander. That's a beautiful shot there. Good stop there. A low full toss and smashed on the offside from Naveed. 19 overs gone. They are 112 for 1. Very well bowled there from again. Is it Firoz Samnani bowling from the other end? It's the 20th over. They require about 5 runs per over at this rate. And he cleans him up. The second wicket goes down. Absolutely brilliant there. A good length ball there. Ball from Firoz Samnani. He picks up his second wicket. Second wicket for the chairman's falls. Naveen departs for a well played 20. They are 112 for 2. Firoz Samnani, we saw him picking up 2 wickets yesterday. He has picked up a couple of more wickets today against the Chairmans. Brings the new batsman in Jagesh Patel, who will be facing his first ball against Firoz here. Jagesh Patel will have some pressure nerves here, facing first up in this over, while Asif Ali on the other hand has settled down pretty well. He's looking confident with his shots. So here comes Firoz. The left and right hand combination has been broken, so now we have 2 right-handed batsmen in the middle. Jagesh Patel and of course Asif Ali on the other end. Very well played there from Jagesh. Here comes Firoz. Again is bowling brilliantly, stump to stump, not giving enough room for the batsman. The keeper is up to the stump, so he cannot leave the crease as well. So again, good tight bowling here from Feroz. Down the leg side, that should be a wide as signaled by the umpire. That is the 14th extra ball from the Presidents. Yes, Feroz. Good ball there. Again, 14 extras ball from the Presidents 11. The 13th wide of the innings. So again, they have been a little bit expensive from the extras end. Here comes the last ball of the 20th over. Feroz, Jagesh. And good call, a dot ball to finish up. 20 overs gone. The Chairmans are 113 for 2. Sharik will continue from the pavilion end. Yeah, Sharik now going to Asif. Oh, was heading straight down the ground, but the long off fielder will be able to cover that up. Asif moves on the non-strikers end on 69. Jagesh will be looking to get off the mark this over. Here is he facing a slower flighted ball. They're very well bowled from Sharik. Again, the Presidents 11 are slowly trying to get back into the game after that last wicket. They'll be looking to stop the run flow here of the Chairmans. Another flighted ball, very well bowled, but that's been placed between the gap here. Jagesh wants a couple. Asif says no, but Jagesh will be off the mark. That's in the air and then that's taken. The third wicket goes down. Sharik Khan takes the wicket. Third wicket goes down for the Chairmans and the wickets are coming thick and fast. This game is getting exciting every single over passing by. Asif Ali has to depart after a brilliant knock of 69 runs of 62 balls, 11 boundaries and 2 sixes. Absolutely brilliant opening batting from Asif Ali Zubair here. The pick of the batsman for the Chairmans 11 here. Chairmans are 115 for 3. So new batsman is Abid Makhnogia. So we have 2 new batsmen outside now. Jagesh Patel and Abid Makhnogia. So they'll have to build a partnership now because they have lost 2 quick wickets off the last 2-3 overs here. Chairman's 11. The Presidents 11 slowly trying to get back into the game. Chairmans on the other hand, they require 126 runs off the remaining 24 overs. So the game is gonna have a good finish here. So Sharik now will be continuing his over. He has 2 more balls to go off this over. Picked up the crucial wicket of Asif Ali. Sharik Khan will be looking to finish off strong here. Again, very well bowled there, tempting the batsman to come on the front foot and hit it. It's a shout, but the umpire not interested, I guess. Again, the umpiring has been absolutely brilliant this whole match. As you see, has been given a leg by the chairman's. 21 overs are 116 for 3. And that's a quicker one down the leg side. It'll be a wide. Very well. Jagdish Patel now. Firoz Samnani. He has been the pick of the bowlers. The fielder was not able to stop it. Outfield, the fielder will be able to stop it here. A couple of runs here. Jagdish will get a couple. And the scoreboard starts on moving now between these two. Again, very well bowled there from Feroz. He has been absolutely brilliant again. We saw him play yesterday, picking up a couple wickets and 2 more wickets today. He's showing his class here. Again, very well bowled again. Fielders in place. That's a mix-up in the middle. But he was able to get back again. A mix-up between the 2 batsmen out there. Shakir sent him back. There's the last ball of the over. Very well bowled. The call is for 2, and they'll come back for it again. Some hesitation again between the 2. They'll just take a single. So after the end of 22 overs, the chairmans are 120 for 3. Here's Sharik Khan on to his third over. Has been absolutely brilliant so far. He's been bowling according to his plan, sliding it up, giving the batsman some room to come forward and hit it. So here comes Sharik Khan. Again, slide it on, that's been hit and on the side. The fielder underneath it, and he's able to take it. A big wicket here. Sharik Khan makes the breakthrough. Second wicket for Sharik. And the chairmans lose their fourth wicket. And the wickets are tumbling thick and fast here. 3 wickets of this last 4 overs of their innings. The presidents are slowly coming back into the game. Jagesh Patel goes for 4 after facing 16 balls. Sharik Khan, absolutely brilliant, picks up his second wicket in his third over. So new batsman in for the chairman is Shafiq Ali. He'll be joining Abid Maknoja on the other end. And actually Abid Maknoja hasn't played a single delivery yet. So both of the batsmen will be starting off fresh here. Abid Maknoja and Shafiq Ali. Sharik Khan on the other hand is into his third over. Just given out 6 runs and picked up 2 wickets. A crucial wicket of Asif Ali in there. So the presidents are slowly crawling back into the game here. Meanwhile, chairmen require 121 runs of the remaining 22 overs at a required run rate of 5.3 runs per over. So let's see this. We are going to have an exciting finish here between these two teams. Here comes Sharik Khan. Well bowled, and the fielder is well placed there for the delivery. Again, beautiful field placement here from the President's 11. They have been absolutely brilliant this last 5 overs. Sharik Khan with a quicker one. And he'll be off the mark here. The new batsman finally off the mark. There's a lot of talks going on in the field. Shafiq Ali will be facing his first ball of the match. Here is Sharik Khan. And Shafiq playing on the back foot. The run rate now will slowly start to get up here. Since the new batsman came in, they'll need some time to get settled. Last ball of the over, a quicker one there, took him by surprise. Very well bowled there from Sharik Khan. After the end of 23, the chairmans are 121 for 4. So we are changing bowling again. Madhav Uttargikar comes into the attack. Madhav bowling right arm over now. Good start for his spell here, Madhav. Madhav into the covers there. Long off, that's good fielding there, but that should go for the boundary here. Welcome boundary here for the Chairmans after losing quick wickets. Abid Maknoja gets his first boundary of the game. Madhav will be looking to come back into this over now. Again, trying for that Yorker, but failing. It goes down the leg side for a wide. 18th extra here from the President's 11. That should be the 16th wide of the innings. Madhav down the leg side again. They'll take a quick single now. Good stop, brings Shafiq on strike. Will be looking to get off the mark. The required run rate currently at 5.3. Still very attainable. They need a good partnership here between these two batsmen. Here comes Madhav running away from the highway end. Straight to long off will be a single, and Shafiq is off the mark as well. Madhav to Abid. Absolutely good batting here. They're keeping on rotating the strike, making sure they're getting at least that 4 to 5 runs per over, not letting the required run rate climb up. The strategy here would be to at least play the next 10 to 15 overs between these two batsmen. And that should be the end of the over. The Chairmans are 129 for 4. Sharik Khan onto his 4th over, which has given out 7 runs and picked up 2 wickets. Words of encouragement from the crowd here at the Balqees Park. Again, we can see the sun. It's bright and sunny at the moment. Pretty humid out here as well. There'll be a single now. Again, they're not playing any loose shots, making sure the strategy to build on that partnership. Shafiq again flied it up. Deep mid wicket, long off, long on, extra cover in place. Just fly it away again. Again, the plan from Sharik has been to flight the ball up, inviting the batsman, come on the front foot and go for a big one. It has worked so far, so he's continuing with that strategy now. And a quicker one through the air will just be a single now. Sharik super flied up again. One more ball to go for the over. Again, it must be really tempting from the batsman point of view when you see a ball coming up like that. There's another one going for that reverse sweep, but though he left it for good. So after the end of 25 overs, the Chairmans are 131 for 4. 110 runs to win of the remaining 20 overs, and they have 6 wickets in hand. So this game is anyone's game at this point. We'll be back in a few seconds. Madhav continuing here, and it's been picked over that point region. Ball is running towards the outfield. The fielder will be able to stop it. There will be a couple of runs here added to the Chairman's score. Again, that shot was played very late there, over the point region there. Able to get a couple of runs. Here comes Madhav. Very well played there. Again, bowling stump to stump Madhav. That's a good shout here. Umpire says no. Again, a good appeal there. Could have gone anywhere. Shafiq on strike now. Madhav making it difficult for them to find the line and length. Shafiq, the right-handed batsman, they have a deep mid-wicket and a long on in place. Here comes Madhav. Again, flicked on the leg side. The call is for 2, and they're coming back for a second. Good running here between the two. That's Madhav. Very well played. Just be a single there. Brings Abid on strike now. And this is smacked on the covers, but there's a deep cover there. And he's dropped it. There'll be 4 runs here. A boundary to finish the over. The Chairmans are 140 for 4. Sharik Khan will continue his awesome spell. He'll be bowling to Shafiq. Here comes Sharik. Again, flight it up. And there was opportunity there. Shafiq now. Excellent bowling from Sharik Khan this match. And flight it up. And that's been smacked there through that deep square leg region. That should run away for a boundary. First boundary there for Shafiq Ali. Very well played. Was not tempted, but he hit it on that pull shot. Absolutely brilliant shot there from Shafiq. The flow of boundaries coming in the last 2 overs for the Chairmans now. They just require 97 runs now of the remaining 18.4 overs. It doesn't feel like Sharik would change his strategy. He must be bowling his same line and length here with the flight. There you go. And smacked off, squared off on the offside. The call is for 2 and they're coming back for 2. Absolutely brilliant drilling between the two here. Good running shown here by the two batsmen out there, Shafiq Ali and Abid Maknojia. Converting ones into twos. Done it 2 times so far in this innings. And it's helping their cause in the run chase. Good flighted one on Sharik. That bounced a little bit more there. Missed it. 2 more balls to go for the over. Another flighted one. Very well played. Absolute defensive capability shown there from Shafiq. There's the last ball of the 27th over coming up. Sharik Khan. A quicker one down the leg side. Very well stopped there from the keeper. Probably saved a certain extra 4 runs there. Sharik Khan, 15 runs, 2 wickets in his 5th over. Super flighted. And that's been smacked off. But finds the fielder there. Call is for 2 and they'll come back for a second. Again, this over we have seen some absolute brilliant running. And the crowd, we can see encouragement from the crowd here. After the end of 27, the Chairmans are 149 for 4. So Madhav will continue now from the highway end. He's into his 3rd over, Madhav. Fielders right there. Again, the batsman trying to confuse the fielders by calling runs which are not runs. Here comes Madhav. Full toss. Sharik Khan slipped there in the field. Again, Madhav is hurt now. Everything going on outside in the field now. .150 up for the Chairmans now. It's a 20th over. 91 more runs to win. Here comes Madhav. Very well played there. Madhav has been a bit expensive into his third over. He's given out 18 runs without a wicket. He'll be looking to bounce back and pick up a wicket here and get the Presidents back in the game. Here he is again. Now the outside will be a wide. That is the 18th wide ball from the Presidents in this innings. The 20th extra run given now so far. Here is Madhav now. Shafiq on strike. Down the leg side. Probably missing leg. Again, couldn't connect there, Shafiq, but will come back and take a single there. By signal from the umpire. Another extra here added to the innings. There's Abid Maknoja on strike this time. And that's been smacked onto that long off region. Good fielding down there. Saves at least 3 runs there. After the end of 28, the Chairmans are 153 for 4. So Sharik Khan is bowling his 6th over in a row. Again, he'll be bowling those flighted balls here again, tempting the batsman to come on the front foot. That's how he's setting up the field as well. Majority of those fielders on the offside. A deep cover and a long off, the 2 important fielders out there for his strategy he's trying to go. He'll be bowling to Abid Maknoja. Again, the flight again. Flicked on the leg side. Takes a single. Here comes Sharik to Shafiq. On the outside, smacked up in the gap, another single. Again, absolutely smart batting here from the Chairmans. Getting those smart runs, not going for any loose shots whenever they've been tempting to do so. Again, single flicked on the leg side. Shafiq moves on to 16 runs. And Abid is batting on 16 runs as well. Both batsmen going neck to neck at the moment. Again, that tempting right there. Single now. Here comes Shavi. 2 more balls to go of the over. Very well played there. Smart batting again shown. Very well played again. After the end of 29 overs, the chairmans are 158 for 4. One more over to go before the second rings break. Abid Maknoja 17 runs of 17 balls. Shafiq Ali 17 runs of 23 balls. Pick of the bowlers so far has been Firoz Samnani 6 overs 2 wickets giving out 22 runs, and Sharik Khan 6 overs 2 wickets giving out 23 runs. President's 11 would require more of those wickets now, especially breaking this partnership between Abid and Shafiq if they want to have a chance and get back in the game. So we have 16 more overs to go. 83 runs to win, 6 wickets in hand. The required run rate currently at 5.2 runs per over. So here comes Madhav, bowling from the highway end. He'll be looking to finish strong before the second rings break. And a smack down the umpire. The umpire had to bow down there to that shot as well. Absolute power shown there. 4 runs there. A good start to the over for the chairmans. Madhav has that pressure now to finish this over. Abid Maknoja generating pure power there in that shot. Here he is now. Again that same shot, but this time it finds the fielder at long off. They'll take a single and brings Shafiq on strike. Again, those 2 shots of the last 2 balls were absolute power there from Abid. So it brings Shafiq on strike, who's batting on 17 runs. Well played, 17. Madhav, he's been expensive so far. That's a fair call there. The umpire again not interested. Again, absolutely brilliant umpiring been shown this whole match by the 2 umpires today. They have been absolute class. Round of applause to that, to whoever's watching here. Super umpiring so far here from Balqees field. Here comes Madhav. And has been smacked. Misfield there, but they'll take a single now. Madhav into his 4th over. He's gone for 26 runs. And that's a good looking shot with a fielder out there. Clears in. That should be 6 runs. The chairmans are taking it on now. Abid is taking on Madhav brilliantly. He moves on to 28. That's his first 6 of the innings. Chairmans are now running closer to the target, reaching it sooner than later. 71 runs needed of the last 15 overs. Absolute carnage here from Abid Ali. Abid Maknoja moves on to 28 runs of those 20 balls. Strike rate of 140. 3 boundaries in those with a 6 of that last ball we saw. Yuri is looking to finish strong before the second drinks break. Meanwhile, Madhav on the other hand would be looking to finish strong. There's the last ball of the over coming up, 30th over, that is. A slower full toss, flicked for a single. So after the end of 30 overs, the Chairmans are 171 for the loss of 4 wickets, and they require 70 runs of the last 15 overs. We'll be back in a few seconds for the final session. Don't go anywhere because we have an exciting finish coming up.